Right, I think we are good. He says, yeah, let's do this. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, depending on where you are in the world. I hope you're doing absolutely fantastic. Tipsy One going live, I can only be described as a Friday night, baby. It is Friday night, and we are going to continue with episode 4 of Lightyear Frontier. Today I am going to work towards automation. I am wanting to do that kind of desperately. That's obviously what you want to be working towards. That's the new, in theory, the new game content. We are one delivery away from automation. This gives us the watering drone station. Let me tell you, that's going to be, I want a slice of that cake. Connector pipes, water reservoirs, that is going to be so good. So in theory, the water reservoir gets filled up to the watering drone station, all connected up to the pipes, and then they do, hopefully I don't have to water anymore. I have also made some adjustments to the mech, but that's fine. We'll continue with that. The fields remain the same. I have made a slight adjustment to the house. I've put a balcony on it just because I was trying to get the comfort level up, but not quite there yet. I've also built an additional shed because I wanted to see what the difference was with the power. So we have power, and the difference is, yeah, that needs to be done. These run probably at about 30% faster, definitely. So my goal / plan for today is, that's fun, to work on automation if and when we get that. I mean, it's not if and when we're going to get automation, that's just a given, I think. So I think we square the fields away now. Let's get that done. Why do I have this in inventory? We'll get the fields squared away, and then I want to do a second base, a second farm. And in that second farm, I want to prep for the iron. So we want iron and aluminium or something along those lines. I'm not quite sure what it takes to make an iron bar and stuff, but we want to be in that area. So in theory, this farm here is going to be our main farm. Can I rename it? No, I don't think we can. So that's going to be our main farm, and then down here is where the resources are for iron and aluminium. I want to have a look down here and find a nice place to park ourselves, and then create a little base, and then we can fast travel between the two, if that makes sense. That's kind of the master plan. We can then fast travel between the two. It'll take us some time, but at the same time we are then in a position where we can go out, get a bucket load of iron, teleport back once a day, and just swap and change between the two. That is what I want to do. But I also want to put these buildings as well in their own shed or in their own area. Let's get to work. Got a busy time ahead, and all these are ready. I think we've emptied our. Did we empty ourselves? What are we carrying? Oh no, it's the juice stuff. I can't see us being full on that. Really? Let's put that in there. Hopefully that clears that out. We've got 90. Oh, actually, we've got 93. So what we'll do is we'll start making some more plant-based oil because we've just got more of that. So why not? And away we go. Yeah, that's better. 25 kilo. I would also like to upgrade the mech. I don't think we're going to get all of that done today, because if you upgrade the, that one didn't grow. Oh well. If we upgrade the mech, in theory, then I can get more inventory spaces. More inventory spaces is because we can now get the inventory 2s. So everything that we have at the moment, so I have upgraded the mech as well off camera to our inventory 2. So we are carrying the maximum that we can carry. Iron is very heavy, and we need that space, that capacity to get that done. So that's kind of my master plan for today. Let's get the fields done and re-prepped. I've also figured out, I don't know if you've seen it on camera, but I've figured out how to get more shots with the camera. Yeah, very useful. That is not touched our weight really, so we'll come over here and get this done. Polyberries I wanted because the polymer is what's used for the pipes. We already know that. We figured that out in like episode 2 or 3, whatever it was. So we can get that squared away. But that the crop watering system means that then I don't have to water. And then these fields should be very manageable at that point. And to us then it's mainly end game stuff. It would be very nice to automate. Certainly the watering of the crops, it's the one thing that really gets on me nerves. So the thought of just being able to plant what I want, yeah, that's very nice. And upgrading this would be very nice. What we got here? I didn't plan on these being ready. It was just when I logged out doing the work they were all ready, and I thought that's a nice place to start, and potentially could even take us straight over the edge for 4, so then we could start working on understanding what it is that we need to do to prepare for the automation side of things. Yeah, we do miss some fields though. I'm hoping that when the watering comes in, we then don't suffer that, because in theory it should just run itself. That's the master plan anyway. We'll see how it goes. Like I said, I don't generally know. It is extremely late here, so my voice will be low. That's just the way it is, and I don't apologise for that. My family is asleep. I am recovering. I'm off poorly, so I mean, in theory, I'm back at work on Monday. Pete, so you thought you'd sneak a stream in? Pete, this is like stream number 4, dude. This is stream number 4 or something like that. Yeah. All up on Uma Tubes. Are you well, sir? Oh, good to see you. It's good to see you. Are you good? How are you? How's the other half? I was actually online. I say online. Me and Leon were on testing this morning. Actually, I can use this save file for multiplayer. Yes, I can. Yeah, I'm okay, Pete. I am. Yeah, I'm back at work on Monday. I have been off sick for 2 weeks. There we go. Their fault. Work's fault. It is as it is. So welcome to my little farm. Right, let's do that. Change over to a bit too quick. Walkie mode. There we go. Here we go. Yeah. Let's go put all our seeds in. That should be a nice payout, that, to be fair. Let's have a look. Seeds are... Right, let's top everything up. So we've got a seed in. So I'm okay with that. We can pop our seeds in here. Let's see what we need. We're okay, everything is above 500 on seeds, so I'm really pleased with that. And we've got to have it. So let's go and see if we can get... I generally don't know if we can, but we'll see if we can. Is this another player game? Don't think... No, definitely not a player game, no. Let's have a look. I'm looking for... So what you're looking for here is, see the little arrow here? The little green arrow tells you that you have something to send. So... And what I'm looking for is, see like the polyberry stuff there. I'm looking for one of those with an arrow. We have 1.6k of wrap. Oh, and it wants 2.5. God dang it, that's getting expensive. Whew. Wow. A week? Can we not? Oh, mutate it. Oh, we might be able to do that one. That might push us over the edge. And it only wants 5. Yes, 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 So the way it works, Pete, is this is the planets here. We need one milestone left to get to the next level. The next level is giving us automation for the connection. See the connector pipe here and watering drone. So the watering drone and stuff, I'll give you a quick overview. So the farm itself, that's the home. This is where we upgrade our mech. This is my working area. So these are seed extractors. So the stuff that we've just harvested here, which is the crop. The crop you put into the seed extractor, which gives you the seeds. The seeds you then plant. What you plant then is in here. You see how this says, it's like Planet Crafting Team. Yes. See it says there potassic mound in the middle. So that is potassic mound, phosphoric mound, and phosphoric mound. So these two are, there's 3 different soil types, and you need to put a specific crop in a specific field type to then double your yield. And then what you do is you can see the watering gun here. So these plants I found, that's up here, and that fills up with water, like so. And then you just water. But I'm not a fan of watering, as in, well, that looks like I'm hitting something there. What am I hitting there? That was weird. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on there, but yeah, so you just got to water the field, and your crops don't die if you don't water them, they just don't grow. And if they don't grow, you basically can't fulfill the objective. You get any idea? Yeah. So I'll show you in a sec. So you start off with a tiny field, obviously, and you progress as you go along. Right, so I'll just water this one. I think the water gun's broke. And then this little plant here, useful plant, which I found, carries water. Perfect. And then you do the same. And I'll do, so this is a potassic mound. I've got my little, hang on Pete, I've got my tiny little spreadsheet. Stand by caller. Potassic mound is, so for high yield, potassic mound is phosphoric. So we need phosphoric seed. So we come over to here, to my little seed bin, and yes, I'm going to move it at some point. Phosphoric. See that says that's nitrogenic. You can see how it says the type there. So there's a phosphoric, and so I can either use Rabbage or Lumbloom. So then I'll check my seeds. I don't have many Lumbloom. Yeah, I don't have many but Lumbloom, so that's Lumbloom, absolutely Lumbloom. So then I grab the seeds, go to my little, so this is my seeder. Now when you first start, you're in a big kind of, yeah, you're in a big mech. So when you first start, you have to shoot individually, but now I've got a couple of upgrades. I can lock on, let me tell you, okay, and then planted, baby. So now it doesn't take particularly long to do a field. And then just give it a once over, just in case, because there's always something I miss. It's just the way it is. And that one is done. That one is done. And I can actually do the same, because this was the same as well. Potassic. So I think this is the same. It is. How many seeds do I have left? Can't remember. 318. So yeah, I might just do a double. I might do a double of this. So over to this plant. There's 150 litres of water, and then just do the same. Although this is loading, this is not watering as I would expect it to water. So I might have a look at, I might take this off and put it back on and see if it kicks it back into gear. It does rain as well. When it rains, you don't have to water, which is what I like. But the problem is I'm not quite sure whether I have one that I have like a real lethargic planet, but it doesn't rain half as much as I think it should. Did that get everything? So that, no. And then the seeds again. Start here. Do as many as we can. On target. When you hear the click, send it. Send it. There we go, beautiful. Yeah, so you are in a big mech. I can get out of it. Yoink. So you can go first person. And there's the mech. That saves a lot of grinding. Yeah, God, yeah, Pete, you have no idea. Yeah, no idea, dude. But the watering itself, I find kind of, yeah, it is as it is. But let's go and send that. This thing, I love this thing. I love this thing. This thing is just like, yeah. So let's go and find where that thing was to send. And I've lost it. Where is it? Where are you, George? There. So the Lumbium mutated, which is here. We send 5, confirm, and then the wire, confirm. So this completes the package. Then the package gets there, loaded, and then this thing, I think it was the white planet, so it might be this one. Stand by. Send it! That doesn't get old. Right. Automation. Massive, massive milestone. Taking us about 20 odd hours to get here. Pipe splitters, everything else. We just need to get that bad boy automated. Yes, sir. So let's just come over here and grab this. This is like fuel for the mech. There is fuel in the bottom left, which you can see there. Oh, it now gives us paint. So we'll just top up on fuel. That is unusual. Yeah. Lock on target 2. Ooh. Irrigation hose Mark 4. So I'll show you how the mech works, because I like that aspect of the game. So there is a map, there's exploration as well. So it's kind of like starter area, area 2, area 3. Question mark is a new area that I couldn't get into, rightly or wrongly, or whether it's a new map or whatever it is. So you interact here, that hangs up the mech, and then you come over to the mech upgrade station. So we know that we can use, so we have the source bike, we have level 2, and you see there's like a little yellow dot in there, which is mod slots. So it says water tank capacity. Seed shooter, there look. So I've got the seed shooter lock on, which enables me to lock on. And then the lock on targets, which is the one that basically allows me to put more little dots in the ground before I send it. Very good. Also the different windshields you have as well. See that windshield there? If I was to put that on, you see the bars and it gets kind of, yeah, so I found the windshield that is, yeah. And then there's my little plough, field plough and trailblazer. So if we can look at the new mods that we've just got actually, let's see what we've got. Yeah, irrigation hose 4. So that requires iron, and we are looking low on iron. Landscaper mode, sprout cannon. So the only difference between the things is just these gives us 4 mod slots, and I'm not filling the mod slots. A movement speed, armor level 2. Look, so that's used for less damage. Inventory level 2, lock on target for 2 gives us, oh, that gives you 150. Wow, that's disgusting. Trailblazer boost, and Trailblazer is, I love Trailblazer. Trailblazer is like the get anywhere, do anything part of the mech. So the mech has different, let me get to outside view, different modes. So foot mode, ploughing, harvesting, which is what we did, and then trailblazer. Yoink. Actually, this is showing 30% or something like that. There we go. Oh, there we go. This is the one I use the most, Trailblazer, because it gets you around the map. It's kind of like, yeah. This is single player. No, it's multiplayer as well, but I'm playing it in single player at the moment. So you can have it as both. But it doesn't matter because I can use this. This is what me and Leon tested this morning. I can use this as I can use my single player save to load up multiplayer. Yeah, or co-op. I'm not quite sure how many people to have to co-op. It's getting evening as well, so we need to get these fields done, and then we can have a look at potentially the automation side of things. Now that we have that, yeah, that looks like it's hitting itself, and I don't like that. It's never done that before. I think it's getting a bit too... Let's just put the light on. Yeah, the first thing we're going to work on is that water, I think. Yeah. We'll get that because I want the drones doing this. If I can figure out how to get the drones doing this, I'm going to be a happy bunny. But we're going to need water reservoir, I think. This is evening. How am I looking at? 130 litres, maybe? So it goes side to side, but it's struggling to go. So this is the one thing that watering for me is the... Yeah, I don't know what that's doing or why that's doing that. I might have to reload and see if that fixes it. I'm kind of feeling that that's getting dark all of a sudden. And it is, what is it? This is phosphoric. So phosphoric. It seems a lot of grinding. It is very good. I like it. Phosphoric mound is nitrogenic. So we need anything. We need a nitrogenic crop. I'm very mindful that the time is ticking though. Seeds. Nitrogenic crop is zappa twig and wheat. Oh, actually there's chromase. So we'll take the chromase and the zappa twig. Right, that's 650 chromase, so we'll get this planted. The problem is if we don't plant this before daylight comes, then we're going to miss out, one, on the day, and two, we have to re-water it. Which of course we don't want to be doing. Right, do I see? I'm sure I see one there. I do. You can just kind of tell. So that's the chromase, and then the zappa twig. This takes a little bit longer. Right, it ain't going to be pretty. We're just going to send what we can. Let's get in the ground what we can before the day goes, because if we miss the day, we're scuppered. Whoo! So that's the day in. Okay, so that's fine. So all the fields are tended to. That's fantastic. That's good. Seems a lot of grinding. Yeah, it can be, especially if you need to get out and about and do stuff, which we do. Right, we can put those seeds back now, and then I'm looking for anything below 500. But, see, this is 450, and this is where I want to try the automation now, if I can. So, in theory, yes, look at this. Pipe merger. So we somehow need to get these pipes piped up and into this box. See the seat there? That's kind of the plan. But this is actually, did it give us another storage? What's our biggest storage? So here's storage. Our biggest storage is, ooh, what's that? That's 1,200. That might be useful. It's a little shed. Ooh. Let me just get a big boys room. 2 minutes, then we can have a look. Right. Let me put that back on. Actually, the more I think about it, the more I'm going to do the things that are bringing me hardship, which is the watering. The watering is bringing me hardship, and I add farming perhaps. Where is the water tank? There. Iron frames, iron electronics. So yeah, we need iron. Dang it, look at that. Oh, that's iron as well. Holy moly, that's expensive. So iron frames, iron parts. What is that? That's a road. Meh. Yeah. Second furnace going to be required, I think. Yeah. So we need to get a second furnace going. So what's iron? Iron is iron ore and wood. So we need wood. Okay. This is fuel. Probably could have done with some berries. This stuff needs to be indoors as well. So we need to build a little indoor gaff for that, I think. Yeah. Let's move this out of the way. We need, and the reason why is because it says we need wood. So let's detach that. Yeah, we need wood. and stone. Do you know what? Let's go and do a cheeky little wood run, which is going to bug me because we're not being efficient. Let's see if this is hardwood. It looks like we need hardwood. Don't know what this is, but we should give it a slap anyway. Ah, that is hardwood. Okay, perfect. We need to upgrade this spike thing. Oh, so that's hardwood. Perfect. So we can throw that in there. And that gave us a double as well. And the other reason why this isn't so bad is because the... boink. Yep. Well, that's a spot. That's a sapling. Okay. Probably not going to give us much then, but we'll take it. Like a wall, so yeah, I think from what I gather, the buildings or the machines get a bonus for being indoors, and so where these woods have split, I can hit this hardwood here while I'm here, and it will split in like that. It will split into normal smaller pieces, so you can do that. But the problem with that is it's not efficient. Where if you transport the logs back, you get double the resources. So where I was to break this up, I would get double the resource by taking it back to base. But I think if I put that building or that machine in a building, it's also going to give me a bonus. So just doing the work outside here is not smart. It's just not beneficial in any way, shape or form. So it is a bit of a what are we up to now on this? This can carry 7 of 16, and this, I think this is a mixture of hardwood and what are we up to now? 9 of 16, yeah. And the bushes I can then turn into fuel. Yeah, the bushes I can turn into fuel to power the mech. See how we're empty now, look. Now we're empty. Everything just slows down. Which is not good. Where are we up to now? 11 of 16, beautiful. And we're a mixture there of hardwood and softwood, which is fine. Where am I at? 14. 15. Do you know what? That's close enough, and just behind us here is a little fuel canister, which won't get us far, but it'll get us back. There we go. And we're only here anyway. Definitely need a shed. So we just need a little shed, nothing fancy. We just need a little shed that have got those machines on, that we can put these two machines on. This is what builds the cart. Yeah, so we need to put this indoors basically. That is really heavy. That's a heavy machine. That is. Well, let's detach from that. Let's have a look to see how many. Let's try and map this out. If we go foundation. 1. So it probably wants to be 3 wide-ish. Now, is that our border? Yeah, so here's the border, so which we're fine with, but we want to save space to be able to walk through here at the moment. Yeah, I'm actually alright here, so let's just... We want it to snap. I don't think anything's longer than 4, is it? 1, 2, 1, 2. At its longest. Yeah, so that's fine. 3x3. You see how that's now gone to like a light coloured grey? Basically means computer DOF say no. Actually, I do want to, let's make it slightly bigger, like so, and some stone. Where is some stone? Stone over there. Isn't that typical? Let's go and grab that stone. And I might just create like an arch or a shelf or somewhere underneath where we can just process the stuff. So here's what I was referring to, Pete. You see how this is broke up into 3 big chunks? Actually, I can carry the damn chunks because I've got haulage. And now because we're out of fuel, look, we're at 6 of 4 and heavy. Let's get this in the grinder. And that doubles, there we go, and that doubles the rock. It's 4 per base, which is fine. I'm okay with that. So what we're looking for now is the wood here be, actually let's put some walls on it, because if we don't, we're just not going to get them in. And then we'll build a roof section. Actually, I can just build a flat roof. It doesn't necessarily matter. There's a flat roof. Is there a bigger flat roof? Nope. So I'm not sure how far this will come out before it starts complaining and gets to the point where it gets a bit antsy. It'll start to turn at some point. So I think I might do a post here as like a foundation. Yeah, there we go. That's just a vertical beam, kind of just sitting it off the corner there. No, I don't think that works. Oh, it does work, but it doesn't work. So let's get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that, and get rid of that. So I think it needs to come from here. No, daylight's gone. No! Dang it. Actually, let's move the machines first. Let's move the machines to see if the machines can get in there. And you can just go to the machines, you can relocate them, which I think is absolutely wonderful. And of course what we're doing is, so it doesn't matter at this point, but we do want to be able to feed them in. There, so there's wood, fantastic. It isn't cutting through, I don't think. Now, can we get the, this does seem a bit smaller, so I'm fine with that. Yeah, that's bob on that, isn't it? That is perfect. Yeah, that's perfect. Yes, sir. See, increased efficiency, missing roofing. So if we get the roofing on, in theory, we get the better. Yeah, we get the better materials, and I think that's worth doing. I generally think that's worth doing. Just waiting out until we get the better materials. I really do think. Can I get that on there somewhere? Is that on? Or was that on? Typical. Yeah, so I think, do you know what? That might do. Nope. Yeah, because I think that's going to give structural support. Rightly or wrongly. So we can get rid of that. And then the same again, what I can do is have a look at some of these, for instance, and put this on there like so. And the same over here. Because I know there is structural integrity. Oh, it's because there's no wall there. Okay, that's just me being daft. I need to finish that for that first, which is fine. So we need wood, which is over here. Yeah. Let's get this built, and then we can start running through the machines. And if you put your poles and the roof only, that saves a ton of material. Yeah, I think so. It's just one of those, Pete, where I'm just trying to. I mean, now we might be able to go one step further. We can test it. So we have this and this. If we look at the storage unit, oh, yeah, see, that's 300 units, that's 1,200, and requires hardwood, and we've got hardwood down here. We built that, in theory we can then pipe into it. Right, so we've got 3 there. Let's go and test it. I'm going to test it. It'll take me a minute to do, so bear with me, call it. And we are empty on fuel bottles. Yeah, because that's hardwood. Let's grab the. Let's cheat a little bit. So there's 137 of general fodder there. So if we come over here to our little press and just get some plant oil. Plant oil's terrible, absolutely terrible. It really is. If we come into here, have we got any plant oil? No. What is this? This is going to give us. Rabbage oil is expensive, but might be worth getting. Actually, let's take 20. Confirm. That should give us fuel. Right, we're now powered. Let's not run, because running is expensive. And we can take some more. It was hardwood we wanted for the bigger storage. Wash. Get the green. Right, let's pick this up so we can get this in. The irony is we've probably got the rocks. Jesus, that's a landing. He carries it on top. Yeah, we can't build the roof yet. Here's the sawmill. Let's check, see if it works. Helps if I put it on. That should just spit it out on the floor for the minute. Jubbly jubbly. And that's the hardwood. Okay, you got that, we got it. Flashlight's gone. Not anymore. Take it. Perfect. So if we to do, can we build this? Iron frames though, that is expensive. No, I'm not going to do that yet because that is just expensive for what it is. Let's do let's get this built where we can. Oh wow, we have, is that it? We are out of wood already. Yeah, we need to go over there and grab that. Yeah, because we used the bigger stuff. That sucks. What's a drone watering station cost? You see, we've got so much to do. That's pipes. There. Iron electronics. ×2. Iron electronics. Damn. Built. Can we get that in? Housing an autonomous drone that will water nearby mounds within the home area. How big is the home area? I don't know how big the home area is. There. So I can see the input there, look. So there's the input there. So if I was to do that, is in the middle of the fields, do you know what I mean? I don't know how big his area is, but if we were to do that, and he needs water now, which is fine. So if we were to get a water tank, which is 2 more iron parts, the idea of not having the water is just like very nice. Iron parts, iron part. No, what do I need? Honey bottle oil. Honey bottle oil. Right, to the press. One. Right, we'll leave that doing its thing then for a minute. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. The home area is fenced or barrier of the ground. It is a defensive barrier against these things over here. Actually, I might be able to show you a cheeky way of using these things. So you see this thing over here, look. Give it a bop, hopefully it blows up the trees. Oh, because it's hardwood, it didn't do much. Terrible. Let's see if we can send that one into the same place. Farming, baby. Oh, that's a smaller tree, so. Oh, come on now. Thought I had it. Dang it. Yeah, so that's just going to give me hardwood, which is fine. This stuff here, I think, is going to give me the softwood, so which we need to complete the other building. There we we go. So how many is that? Actually, there's another one there. Right, let's grab this. So you can see how side quests, Pete, can get very... And this, bear in mind, we haven't even left the farm. There's exploration to do as well, and yeah, the time can disappear. And by the way, if you run, it really does consume fuel. So we're at 8 to 12 there. He needs water, that droning station, which is fine. I'm not sure how much he moves though. You need a few co-op slaves for this grinding. It does. Well, that's where the automation should come in. Hopefully. Hopefully, he says. So let's whack this over here. There we go. 24. That might give us, yes, that gives us a little bit. So lucky thing is, it's the what am I missing? Oh, stone. Okay. I forgot stone is on the roof. Dang it. Actually, so, I mean, we should be able to just fill in the... So I'm trying to be really cheeky here by just covering the machine. Ah, bobbins. Yeah, if I just fill the machine, or cover the machine, if it gives me the bonus, then we're in. Then we can fire it up. And it's only one stone, and we're not grinding stone yet. How much more wood have I got? This only requires one, okay. And we have 11. Come on. There we go, beautiful, beautiful. Right, so we need some stone over there. Let's go and grab the stone. Yeah, but as it stands at the moment, iron to get is very expensive. Very, very, very expensive. And it's a mile away, which is why I need to work on where your base is, Pete. You can teleport to your base once a day. So I need to build another base in the iron area, basically teleport there, set up another one of those grinders, like we've just done there, and put it under, so basically just do what I've just done there over there, repeat that process, and then we should be good to go. I don't know how much, 19 rocks. And we can ironically, I'm actually going to throw these rocks on the floor. Oh, we've done the sawmill, haven't we? Dang it. So how's the missus, Pete? All good that side of the world? Yeah, I kind of like that, and the reason why I've done it like that is so I can pull up next to it with my trailer. Let's throw these down here, because I want to be able to, hopefully now, see, look at that, we just burnt the stone like instantaneously, damn. Yeah, I think we just need to put that stone in. Unfortunately, it's the way it is. Throw it on the crusher on that. Yeah, all of a sudden, look, bags of stone. That was my fault. Alright. Let's grab that. Oh, it's just going to fall. Absolute plonker. Oh, okay. Damn. Right, let's do that, and then I think we're going to need to... Alright, always start the wall mat, that's where the support is, I think. And then what we can do is go to B mode. So you can build anything, and then you can just press E to copy that, and then that should bring us back to, hopefully, fill in those things that have fallen off. Grab the wood, and then so that's all wood and stone. Wood and stone. So stone has 9 available. One more. Dang it. Can I get that one done? Yes, I can. You seem to enjoy the game. I am enjoying the game, Pete. It's basically baby steps, isn't it? It really is baby steps. We've got the wood over there. Is this actually, is this my sawmill? Yeah, look, my sawmill now has increased efficiency. Beautiful. See it there, look, increased efficiency. Missing the roof. Okay, so we need to build from this side now, which is fine. Now we should be able to just basically process this. But while we're doing that, where is the wood? Is this the wood? This is the wood. Can I build a good old-fashioned, where's my storage here? No. Build, storage, there we go. Yeah, wooden frame and hot, yeah, so we can build that. Yeah, so let's build that. And this has, see how this has an input here? So here's what we're going to do, we're going to build a... Where do I want this? Actually, yeah. There. And then we'll see if we can just pipe stuff round after. I don't think it matters because I just want to delete that. And this is the... Oh, so this is the metals one. Okay, so yeah, these do need to be different, don't they? That sucks. Okay. Now the question is, can I move that? Let's try. Okay, so let's try this. I don't know whether this is going to work. Relocate this. Can this sit on top of that? It can. Yes, sir. I can boogie. So the sawmill, like I said, I don't know if this is just going to work, but we can figure it out. This is the. So here's the sawmill. Bosch, pipe. Where's the pipes? Where's the pipe, George? Pipe. Yoink. How am I going to do that? So I'm guessing it's probably going to be easier if I just build something out here, isn't it? And it's just going to be easier if I do that. Okay. Like so. Oh, of course I got no stone. No! You can tune a piano, but you can't tune a fish. I swear to God, dude, that's terrible. Where's the rock? I just need a rock. Get away from me, you crazy fool. Let's have a look. Yeah, some rocks here, so that's fine. Automation stage 1. Doing the machines I really don't use well, I say the machines I don't use the most, but the machines are actually why am I smacking that? What fuel are we on? Plant oil. Plant oil's expensive, so well, plant oil's not expensive, but we'll wander across. Yeah, that's not a bad little shed, that, to be fair, I have to admit. Right, let's get... That's a terrible placement. Come on now. Well, let's get rid of that. Nope. Yes, thank you. That was a terrible placement. Relocate. Now, I have no idea which one is which. This is the sawmill. Actually, do you know what? For the sake of that, may as well just have to give them one each, hadn't I? Right, which one are you, sir? You are my... Okay, so you are my... Right, crusher, which is here. So what I'll do is I'll take this as far away from that as I can. Like so. And then the same for this. Rightly or wrongly. Build menu, Bosch, doesn't matter, because we just need to be able to relocate. Let's relocate this to, again, kind of want to move it as far away as possible. Do I want to... I don't like the fact that that is overhanging though. It's going to bug me. Oh, there we go. Right. Now he says, can we pipe this in? This will be awesome if it works. Pipe. 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 It's a pipe. Right. No wood is available, but the wood machine in theory is under, isn't it? So we should be able to pick up multiple, and then let's go and see if this works. So the saw, hopefully this spits it out and goes straight into this box here. It definitely did, didn't it? Look. Automated, baby. Right. Okay, stage 1 almost complete. That is good. So now we don't got a faff with that. And by the way, I have no idea how much wood we're getting here. How much should we get? Oh, okay, that gives you quite a bit. Okay. Oh, we have a stone. We do have a stone, oh no, we don't. It's just plain stone, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, so we've got stone and wood, which means we should be able to complete building this. Oh, hang on, I'm still carrying some wood. And let's build from, there we go, because that gives it in theory a bit of structure. Yeah. So that's copy, which is E. Right, that is completed. Do we want a wall up there though? Can we put the wall up there? Two by two. So yes, we can, if we want to. There we go. And that is all whapped in there, nice and tidy. So we've got wood and stone. So in theory now, anything we bring back is absolutely going to be beneficial. He says. That is that automated. I like that. Plant oil. Again, we'll just start firing that off for what it's worth. So we could just pipe some of that straight into there, which basically just, yeah. Because otherwise we're going to run out of power soon, which is the way it is. And then we need to have a look at getting the... Right, let's have a sleep, because we get bonuses. Let's have a sleep, wait for the day to pass, and then we'll go and have a look and see if we can get that thing watering. Do you need to fuel the machines too? It's basically, I think, Pete, so the electricity is shared on the base. So you can see up there, see how it says we've got like a 1 of electricity, which means in theory everything is still running. Not for particularly long though, but everything is still running, because these are the generators here. But the generators need to be fueled. So I can just use these. But actually, didn't I need something? Yeah, I needed the honey bottle for something, didn't I? Wasn't it the parts, the electric parts or something? Stand by. Wasn't it the iron parts here? How many do I need? Let's just build 2. Yeah, let's build 2. Furnace here. Can't build iron. We can build What are we out of? Wood. Okay, so we're out of wood. Damn. Yeah, we need bucket loads of wood. I mean, there's wood over there, but we need wood. So what were we building? Oh, it was water, wasn't it? So we've got the drone, look. Yeah, so we got the drone, but the drone needs water. So we were building a water tank. Where was that on here? Where'd the water tank go, George? There's the water tank. Okay, so here's what we need to do. We need to move this somehow. Oh, you know what? It's going to suck. Yeah. Ah, that's going to suck. I mean, it is as it is, but we need to move this. Before we do that, let's empty it. Perfect. These things are great. There it is. This thing. Now, see, we can open up this field back here, though. Do I want to expand the farm? Right, let's just leave that out of the way at the moment. I'm fine with that. Let's build the water tank. This is a big old thing. Oh, there's water in and out. Oh, so there's a water in and out on this. Okay. So we need to come into the middle here, and then have this somewhere in the middle here. Like so. Energy is overloaded. So now we need to build pipes from here into there. So that needs water. So in theory, and I don't know whether this is going to work, if I put water into here, yeah, look, you can see the water going. Yep. I don't know how much he's going to do, but that could potentially be an issue. Oh, I've got 25 litres left, which is fine. Yoink, because then I can come back to this plant anyway. And that just fills me back up. Yep. And this holds 200 litres. Yep. Now the question is how much work does that one drone do? If that makes sense. I guess it... Yeah, this pumps at 0.5 litres, which is fine. I'm wondering if I could put a splitter on that. Wow, yeah, he's getting it done. He's getting it done. Yeah, go on. I like it. So the problem is now we are out of power. So what is this? This is +5, and so we're out of power. Build. So let me just copy that, which should get me another generator. And Bosch. Oh, so let's see, what am I missing here now? Bronze parts, bronze frame. Bronze parts, bronze frame. Might be able to build that straight off the bat. Bronze frame, we can build one. Bronze parts, we can build one. Yes, sir. Okay, so that's up and running. Let's give this some polyberry, and right. So that's full. I mean, that is expensive as chuff, though. I don't. Yeah, that is expensive, rightly or wrongly. And that only gives us 1 power. But does this drone move faster? Oh yeah, look at that. He does move faster. Okay. But we need a better fuel source then. But does that mean we can just help him out? The problem is I want to see what his range is. So as long as I keep this topped up with water, which appears to be doing okay, then I just want to see what his range is. Oh, so he's gone over there. So he's doing more than one field. Let's help him out a bit. You're kind of just in that area like he's done. Okay, so yeah, he does reach the end of the field then. Yeah, so he does reach the end of the field. Okay, interesting. Water drone pipes, can't you connect the water plant thing to the storage tank? No, sir. No, because there's no output to the plant. No. So instead of me having, I'm going to have to fill this. I think there is an input, but I'm guessing at some point there's going to be a water pump. A water pump from the river to here. I think is what's going to happen, Pete, if I'm honest. I just want to see what this thing does and how far it gets along. It's still morning, so... If it does the full field, then yeah. I'm laughing. Slow, but... Well, I say slow. I mean, I just want to watch it for the first time and see what it does. Okay, so yeah, so it's going back for a top up of water. Which took no time at all. Wow, okay, crack on. If this can do 2 fields, then I'm going to be really happy with that. It's missed there though, and there, but got there. That makes no sense. Come on. It sounds like a little sprinkler. Full field done. A bit of random moving. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind that. I'd love to know what the radius of this is. -4 power though. It's taking up, yeah. And how are we looking over here? 195. I mean, that's just like nothing. This thing's more efficient than I am, Pete, by a big chunk of change. A massive chunk of change. So I think it's fair to say it's doing this field nicely. Cheeky top up, which means that's going to throw another lump down the water. Yeah, okay. It seems to do all the fields. I don't know. I know there's a range on it, but I don't know what the range is, Pete. For good old-fashioned level 1. My concern is it won't be able to then manage or water all the crops in the time where, in the time of the day. So I might need the second one. I could potentially run a second one off the same tank. Well, it started this field. Wow, okay. I don't know how far it's going to get on this field, but I'm not going to help it on this field. I want to understand what the range is on this thing. Because if that range is there, I can move this potentially over to here and bang it in there. So if this does this full field, I'm going to put it in the middle there. Because that means then it might get all the fields. Or, well, certainly be faster. And now that we've built it, we can potentially relocate. Actually, what? Oh, it hasn't finished here yet. Why is it not finished here? Oh, there we go. That was random. And it's missed one square up there, which is... Oh no, I missed one square up there. Right, yeah. Oops. I want to see if it gets all the way to the end here. I suppose the other way around that is to basically do help it with this field and see if it goes onto this field. But I don't want to. Still going. And it's fair to say I have absolutely zero problems in in doing that. Still going. I mean, it's probably documented somewhere how far these things go, but yeah. That's a reasonable distance away, I feel. I don't hate that. Up here's missing. Off it goes for a recharge. It's noon. I'm just mindful of the time of day because it has to do. Yep, that's made it to the end there. Yep. Wow. I think you might be right, Pete. I think you might be right, sir. That is... Yep. It seems to follow a... yeah, it's definitely following a pattern. What? That is, yep. Okay. I mean, I'm almost tempted to do half this field and then see if it does go over. Twin! Oh, you have drones too. Don't worry, it'll come back to the others. It'll. How far? What's the range on it? How you doing, Twin? Good to see you. What's the range on it? Will it do this field as well from there? It just seems to keep going. Oh, so there isn't a range on it, or well, what's the range on it? Because if that's the case, I'm going to move it to here, where I'm going to dump it in the middle, obviously. Wait, missed that one. Oh, it's because there's no plant in it. Oh, okay. I've only just got the drones, Twin. Literally only just got the drones. This is my first one, just placed. Yes, so that's this field done. So it is literally on this field now. Right, I'm going to help it. I'm going to help it out. I want to see if it does go to the edge. If it goes to the edge, I'm going to move it. Today I made a grid of 8x4 fields, 10x10, and one drone did it all, but it took days, so I have 4 drones. Okay. Yeah, so this is still going, so let's give that a help there, and a help there. Help there. Because I want to see, yeah, I definitely want to see if it gets to the edge. And it is only noon, so... Yep. So if that's the case, we're going to move this drone to here in the middle. That just makes sense. But we'll wait for it to finish doing what it's doing first. And then we don't have to water again. Dang it! I think you can do more grinding. Yeah, I can. So, and this is the furthest point. Yeah, that is the furthest point. So then we can really start to get some stuff out the door. Oh, it's left that one. Trusted to leave the one at the furthest point as a test. Yeah, we move it so it's in the middle, and we're happy with that. Which, of course, my plant's in the way. And he has literally watered everything, and he's gone back. That is absolutely superb. So we're going to do Bosch, relocate, did I not leave a big enough gap there? Clearly I didn't. I suck. Yeah, so we'll relocate him to there. Bosch, Bosch. We'll relocate this to here. Bosch. Pipes. There we go. Let's just get rid of that. We can then build pipes from there into there. Happy days. We've got one plant there anyway, which is fine. Shame we can't send pics here. I took a screenshot earlier of my crops, all grown with the drones working. Nice. I mean, that is done. And I'm going to leave that there, but I am going to start a... Oh no. That was bad of me. Yeah, that was bad of me. But at least we now know that that one drone will do that crops, and it's still only noon, so in theory there is a much better chance we can do bigger fields with that. Even if we get a second drone, we can just increase our productivity significantly. Yeah. Which is good. And I generally think we can do it with just this one plant as well. Yep. I'm running 4 drones off one tank. Yep. That's what I'm thinking. Right, and that's full, and he's still got his mouth open, so that's fine. Right, so in theory we need to have a look at other stuff then. So what other stuff do we need to do that we can do, can't do? That is self-sufficient. Now that is awesome sauce. Loving it, loving it, loving that. Yes. Right, and we can upgrade the farm size, which we don't care about, but what is next? What is that? An automator. Zero idea what that does. Mineral extractor, a furnace 2, and then we're into concrete. Right, going to bed. Good night, Pete. Sweet dreams. Sweet dreams. Metal beams, metal poles, metal doors. We don't care about any of that. Water surfing. Water efficiency, frosting. Wow, and new. So actually the next one, am I really fussy about the next one? The thing that probably interests me about the next one would be, I don't know what the automator is, but that sounds something that's right up my street. Mineral extractor, I probably would like a slice of that cake. Yes, sir, Bob. And then furnace 2. So that's good, that's good. What can we build now, though, that is helpful to us? We don't care about any of that. We've got the pipes up and running, so we're fine on that. Generator, we definitely need a better power source. Oh, there's a second generator. Generator 2. Oh, that's plus 25. Oh, okay, we need one of those. Iron parts times 2. Iron parts times 2. Yeah, then we can scrap that. Yes, sir. Nope. Off you go. Off you go. Off you go. And off you go. So if we do yeah, now she's a much bigger generator. Still fits in here though. Yep. Hell yeah. And of course, we're absolutely going to run it on that Tosh. 19 minutes. And gives us plus 6. Excellent. Polymers. We don't have a lot of polymers now though. So we need some polyberry plants. Oh wow, you're all caught up to me. Am I really? Yeah, so we've got polyberry seeds, but how much polyberry plants do we have? How much? We've got 968. So let's get some polymers. $150. Yeah, 150, which is fine. Happy days. So now I suppose the question is that's doing is the drone's done, which we're okay with. We need to go and get some wood, soft wood or hot or hardwood. So we'll go over there and smack some trees. Yeah, I didn't play yesterday. Spent the day on Dune Awakening. Damn, dude. Played that when it very first came out. Yeah. Played that when it very first came out. Made it to the PvP area because I beta tested it. So I was one of those people that was extremely ahead of everybody very quickly because I knew where to put my base. And then I had like 2 weeks off. I hammered it for 2 weeks. Got out to the desert. Yeah, we need some basic materials. Actually, we'll grab the bush plants while we're here as well, because I can convert that into fuel. Okay, I know it's terrible fuel, it's basic fuel, I get that. And then in theory we can test our new wood. I say wood, we can test our new... Are we looking? Getting there, perfect. Lovely jubbly. Was that 16? 15. One more. Yeah, it was. I thoroughly enjoyed it. I did quite a lot of the missions as well. Wasn't too bad at all. Is that going to give me what I want now? Let's go and grab the fuel. And give this dude a slap. And hardwood seems to be the way forward at the moment. I definitely want to start getting towards silos where possible. Let's just give this dude a smack. Let's wait for him to go pop over there. And then go and grab the fuel cell. At what stage did you realise that they give fuel cells? Dang it. That's 2. Four. 6. Right, that'll do for me. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's grab that as well, just because. Grab that. Right, let's start wibbling this back. I'm tempted to do bigger fields now. I've still only got a tiny plough, which is getting on my nerves. I need to figure out how to get a bigger plough upgrade, or it's how to make my plough wider. Right, we can get the wood, we can finish off this. This is looking good now as well. Yeah, you need to look at your upgrades and mods. Yeah. So sawmill is there. Let's get this on. Because the reason why I put these, yeah, these are on increased efficiency now. I don't know what that means, whether that means they're lighter on fuel or I get more resources back, or. But I like the sound of increased efficiency quite a lot. Yeah, you need to look at the right click. Lol. So this is giving us some wood. Okay, so now we've got some wood coming in. I like that, which basically means I can finish off. Where is it? Detach. So I can finish off this. Right, that shed is now complete, and we are automated. So we've got that and that. Let's have a look. See what I need. Stone is low. We've got plenty of copper, plenty of tin. Aluminium is low. So basically, steel and aluminium, which is what we need, we suck on. Hardwood can go in there, it's fine. Need to look at my upgrades and mods. So my upgrades and mods are... since we've just got upgrade 4, since we've just leveled up, yes, absolutely right. But here's the method in my madness. I wanted to get the automation first. So my upgrades are, so I'm on irrigation hose 3, Cedar 3, because that's what's important to me. But Cedar 3 has lock-on targets times 2, so that gives me like 100 and whatever. So to shoot. The irrigation hose has water tank capacity, which is fine. I need to upgrade my mech because I'm only on 2. And now I can do parts crafting. I could do 4, but I need the iron. Iron to me is my issue at the moment, badly, which is fine. You know, that is fine. I could go to 3, but it is as it is. And I guess it's mods, but I don't see something that increases my. I've got hauling capacity level 2 and inventory capacity level 2, so I've got those. Lock on level 2 I haven't got yet. But I don't really want that at the moment. My fields are just okay the way they are. Oh, transform mode width. Increase the width of the tractor type transformation. Ah, that might be it. Click transform modes at top. Yep. Well, I think I've only just got that. Tractor movement speed. Yeah, I think I've only just got that by 2 units. So if I do that and that, correct me if I'm wrong, and then I come down to my field harvester, and then because I've got that on, modify. There we go. That should take me to 7. So in theory I could get another one of those. Why not? Why not? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Customization. Field Harvester Mark II, because I've upgraded the Mark II, but it didn't do anything, which kind of drove me nuts. Put the 3 on. Now that means this thing should be an absolute beast of a thing. Holy! Okay. So now we're doing fields in one pass. That's disgusting. That is disgusting. That is bonkers. That is mad. Okay, yeah, we need bigger fields. We're going to need a bigger field, y'all. Papa needs a new field. Yeah, that is mad. Damn. Yeah, that is mad. Okay, so I mean, in theory now, then we should be getting some bonkers stuff. Then you can switch them onto the plough too. Yeah, which I might do actually, just to. But my plough's only level 1. I could probably do with a plough level 2 then. What's my plough level 2? What's plough level 2 need? I never bothered with it because I wasn't at that stage where I was happy with it. Plough level 2. Parts crafting, transforms. Field plough mark 2. So I need bronze electronic. Come on, man. No, I just made one. Right, so let's recycle that, and then I should be able to go back to transform. Recycle. You damn skippy on recycling. Parts crafting, transformation, field plough is, yeah, I need bronze electronics. And I don't see why I don't see what bronze electronics. I don't see why I can't get that. Yep. Bronze electronics, mod crafting, transformation. No, parts crafting, thank you. Field plough 2. Yep. Okay. So I think what we do then is we first things first, we put that back on. We wait for those crops to grow, and then we reset the fields. We absolutely reset our fields. We expand our fields. So we'll destroy them all. Time to expand the farm. Definitely time to expand the farm, because so basically I want my fields to be like a double pass then. So down and round. Right, we'll get as much as we can first. No, I don't want to touch my watering station. Oh, I can just stand there and do it. Okay. Yep, we'll wait for them to grow, and then, yeah. Over encumbered. That'll be more wood, I guess. Which is fine. That seed maker's going to get busy, that's for sure. Which we'll start to do in a minute. So all that's done. Oh, there we go. Turn the lights on, Matt. That'll be good. I like that you get everything back when recycling is dismantled. Yeah, that's very nice. Right, so everything is done there. Let's go and put that back into my... I also want to build, by the way, one of these. I need one of these. Over encumbered. We are. I know that. That's my sawmill, isn't it? So yeah, that's my sawmill. In goes the woods. Copper and nickel. We'll come into here. that's fine. Frames, why have I got frames? Don't know why I've got that. Polymers are okay. Right, let's go and dump the rest of my stuff off because we are heavy at the moment, which I don't like, and then we'll wait. So we know that the farm needs to be expanded, and that is okay. We're okay on crystals as well because I went and did some crystal runs, so I'm okay with that. Let's put that in there, that can go in there, that can go in there. The rest is just kind of paints and seeds and bobbins, which is tree seeds and stuff going here. I want to keep those two on me at the moment, and a good old egg we have, I'm fine with that. In fact, there's 10 red crystal there. Let's put that in there, please. And the polymers, we'll have in there as well. Okay with that, 31 of those. That is just whatever. 161 of that. Actually, we're going to start making some motion lotion, some plant oil, which is basically our bobbins, our nastiness of doom. And then I need to look at making a second base. So we'll put the plant oil in there. We can top that up, that's fine. And plant oil, just make it me out of the toss that you have, please. So I'm kind of hoping that when that gets to max, that'll just keep pumping it out. That's kind of where my method in my madness is, rightly or wrongly. And I'll leave that there for a minute. So I need, what do I need? New days are dawning, baby. New days are dawning. And we didn't sleep, which means we don't get the bonuses. The drone should be away. It is. And we know he does everything as well, so that's fine. Yeah, so we can now we can leave him to do his thing. Perfect. That's exactly what we want. I like it. So plant oil we're nearly out of, which sucks. What do we have in inventory that is going to give us anything that's going to give us motion lotion? Those two plants I need to do. I would also like to do. Let me just get a big boys room and then I'm going to think about that. Think about how I want to do that. Right, happy days on that. Let's have a look at how do I want to play this? So this is my cedar stuff. Right, I'm moving this stuff out here. Yeah, I'm moving my assembler out of here. Doesn't matter what we build. Let's relocate this, please. To there. Let's just dump that there. I'm okay with dumping that there. Doesn't matter. Furnace, because I think I want another furnace, if I'm honest with you. Done. Yeah. What are you? Important. That's what you are. What's the capacity of this? This is 300. Does it have an input though? I don't think it does. So no, it doesn't. So no, it doesn't have an input. That sucks. Okay, that's fine. Well, thank you. Right, you are. Yeah, this. Oh, I can't relocate because it's connected or moving. We'll do it. Do you know what? Let it do its thing. Furnaces, I want. Yeah, actually, let me move that furnace down. One there. Then so I need a storage box with an input, really. That has an input that stores 600. Iron frames. Can I produce one iron frame? Damn it, it's over here now, isn't it? That's going to take a sweet minute to get that figured out. An iron frame, I can confirm. So that is going to give me. So this is my seeder now. So this is all my seeds. My seeds I want. See, my seeds are fine in here, but my flowers. This has an input which is let's leave that for a minute. So we've got 6 of these, which I'm okay with, and these are going to produce. These are going to go to seeds, which is this. So let me relocate this. I don't think it matters. Relocate this, please, to over here. Because I think with stuff getting bigger, I might need a second set of seeders over here. What is this? This is a merger. Actually, what I can do is do that. Oh, did that not work there? Okay. Merger, thank you. Do I want... actually, how far back can these go? Well, let's just relocate you. Relocate. Oh, these have inputs, do they? Do they? They do. They've got an input. It has an input. Let me dump that there. Let me think about this. So this setup is wrong. This needs a... Let me think about this. I'm thinking. Right, this is what exactly? Seeds. Seeds need to go out. So I need... This is where I need the shed. Shed. Shed only has an input. Oh, you suck. What has an output? Yeah, I was thinking that has an output. Silos. Silos only have an input as well. What the? Wow, that's terrible. Okay, that sucks. But I definitely want that anyway, because that is just like bargain. Right, perfect. Let's do... Oh, that's seeds there as well. Let's do that. And so these are all my plants. Oh, that's mutated though. And that is seeds. So seeds are definitely coming down here. Yeah, that sucks. Can I just get rid of that flower press? I don't think I'm ever going to use it at the moment. I'd rather just build another one. Where are you? Where are you? Relocate you, please, to... There. One. Relocate you, please, to... Two. Relocate you, please. Three. Bosh. This means I can get rid of you, and you. So then, let's just move these at the moment. down to here. And now I can relocate them. I don't think it necessarily matters, but I want them slightly, see how further back? Bargain. So, oh, okay. So why aren't these further back? Or did I just not put them further back? Oh, I don't think I've just put them further back. Ah, okay. Left control to snap. Yep. There we go. So in theory, he says, now we should be able to get some. Where are you? Mergers. Did that build? Why didn't that build? Pipe merger. So there's the out. Polymer 2, 553 available. Oh, is that because I don't have any on me? Oh. Question is now. Oh, so I need the polymer on me to build. Really? Ah. Let's sort out the seed station then. Right, okay. Because it'd be nice to get the seeding station done, because we know that's just going to be pumping out. That might actually need more than what we have, to be fair. Pipe merger, here we go. So I want. Why isn't that building? Or do I... Oh. Ah, okay. I got it. I figured it. So now we do pipes from there to there, please. From, oh, see, this is the output. Okay, there to there. I'm hoping that works. That looks kind of an aggressive angle to me. So bosh, bosh, bosh. So split, split, see, we could do with a merger there, I think. So split, split, merger. Pipe merger. So 2 to 2 to 2. Don't want to do that. No, not at the moment, I don't think. Yeah, it probably needs doing now, doesn't it? 2 to 2. Yeah, I think it does. Might be overcomplicating it. let's turn snapping mode on. Do I actually, can I? As long as I can still walk down here, I'm fine. Which I can. So that's good enough for me. Okay, so now we want to, okay, pipes. And we want a pipe merger, and then the pipe merger goes to here. So we'll have one pipe merger there, and then there's probably going to be another one over here at some point. So we'll put one in ready for that. So again, pipe merger, one there, probably put another one there, and the same with this. This needs to be moving forward then. So now we'll move that forward, and it's the wrong way round. Same with you, sir. We'll move you forward. Right, let's connect that up. So you are going to output to there, output to there, and then into there, and then you are going to output to there, output to there, into there, so then you can output to there, and you can output to there, so that gives us another entrance to the back there, and then we need one final merger, pipe merger, which is here. Which I don't think that's enough, to be honest with you, so I'm going to relocate that. Thank you. Of course, that didn't go there, did it? So is that as far back? No, it's not. This isn't as far back as I would think it would be, so I'm going to move that as well. Dang it, build, bosh, relocate. So I'm just going to relocate you over there for a split second, then relocate you back over to here. But move you as far back as we can. Happy days, which then means potentially we can get this where we need it to be. Relocate, which is just on the front here. I like that better. Yeah, there we go. Into there. Oh, sir. Into there. You can go into there. So in theory now we are mass producing seeds that are going to go straight into there. Well, the only way to find out that is if we do polyberry times 10, go, and then if we do rabbit seeds, go. I don't think it matters. Carrot seeds, go. And all we're doing is just checking that it works, really. The seeds that we're producing is irrelevant. But we just want to make sure that it's doing what it says on the tin. Right, in theory, right, let's have a look. This one should be first. It should come across here, merge into here, which is another merger, and then down to here, out to here, and into the seed storage box. Happy days. Aim it left. Did we miss? And it's that height after the first click. Useful to know. Very useful to know. Right. Here we go. Do we want? Oh, it's going to be better off, isn't it? We'll see. We'll see the. We'll see it go first. I think. By the look at this, plants have different. Seeds have different run times. Interesting. So we'll check each one. We're minus 19 on power. Okay. That is as it is. Right. That made it. There's the rubbish. That made it. Wheat. That made it. Beautiful. I like it. In she goes. This one makes me nervous because that looks very aggressive. No, it still made it, because if not I was going to take it out there and just dump it into here. I don't think it would have made much difference, but that's working. That is bob on. That is beautiful. I love it. I don't like that there. That's in my way. That is in my way. So what is this stuff? This is empty now. And this is my other stuff. This is mine. Okay. So that's that. That's that. The seed. So the actual plants themselves. Yeah. Let's put the plants themselves back outside. Because we know. We know. And this is the other stuff, which is fine. Relocate you. This is the what you call it? The variant, the mutated. So that's the mutated stuff, right? Polymers are okay. That's fine. Our seed shed is functional, but darn ugly looking, man. That is absolutely ugly looking, if ever I've seen it ugly looking. It is as it is. I'm not going to sweat it. That is offline. So why is our generator offline? Because we're not producing plant oil. Again, that's fine. Yeah, we need oil, but we need the plant efficiency. Over encumbered. Why are we over encumbered? Because we're carrying. Why are we carrying a lot of that? Okay. Do you know what I could do with another shed? I need an iron frame. Yes, sir. My furnace is here as well. I'm going to do another one of those. So my furnaces are going to pump into a shed. Yeah. Now, do I want my shed outside? I mean, you probably want your shed outside, don't I? Do I? Yeah, because that's something. Nah, let's put them in. Bosh. There we go. That's why, because we can put that in, and that in, because that's our resource stuff there, which is fine. I'm also just going to. Do I want? I definitely want a second furnace though. Can I just copy this? Copy. I don't know whether I have enough for a second furnace. do. That's bob on. Right. Build one of those. Let me just move that again out of the way. Purely because I want to move it as far back as I can. Like so. And I'm only going to have a merger from these two. And we know how aggressive the other one was that works, and that then just goes straight into there. Beautiful. So 10 bronze bars, please. Bronze bars times 10 or 11. Done. Let's get that underway. So that gives us the bronze bars coming back in. The wood we can go and get rid of. We are carrying mutated poly for some reason. Don't know why. So we'll get that over there. We need to plant those actually. But I say we need to plant those. We don't, because we want the fields done. Because we need to redo the fields massively. Now our fields, our shed can be much bigger. Yeah. Now we have seed shed doing its thing. I like it, and we're pumping straight into there. Beautiful, beautiful. Yeah, see, we don't have a lot of seeds there. Lumbloom seeds, we don't have a lot of those at all. So where's the Lumbloom seeds? We'll start getting some of these on the go. Actually, that is just standard. Oh, we don't have a lot full stop, but look at it. Damn. Okay, yeah, we don't have a lot at all. Let's loot. Ah, clearly we've made a batch of yeah. But we need to start getting these up, because with our bigger fields we are going to be absolutely banging stuff out. So we need those seeds, which is it is. Lumbloom seeds times 15. Right, that gets those up and running. Excellent. What else do we need? We're a little low on the chromates actually, so we could probably do with a couple of hundred chromates as well. And by the look of that, we don't have too much. So we're going to basically burn our crop to produce seeds, which I'm fine with. We'll leave them doing their thing. It is evening, so let's go and have a cheeky sleep. And I think that is not bad. Bed and sleep. They left. Hell yeah. So we're at the same place now then, Twin. Have I caught you up? Day 67. Yeah, damn. That's ready to go. So this is going to be disgusting. I want to see how this works, man. That is still growing, still growing. Well, that's interesting, because I thought, oh, they're not. That's a zapper. That's a zapper. Ah. Can I get... yeah, I can get a full field. Damn. Oh, nearly though. Oh, nearly. I mean, that's close. That's darn close enough. You can if you angle it right. Yeah. And chromates, we've just started some chromate seeds going as well, so that's good. Yeah. Which is there, so that takes us to, yeah, we don't have any much of nothing really, so we are just pumping it into seeds. Chromase is 500. Yeah, I think we're just going to need to do a couple of crop rotations where we absolutely just bang out seeds. Nothing we can do about that. That is as it is. The beauty of it is, one half of me really wants to progress with the stuff up here, but the other half of me is like, what am I getting here? The mineral extractor would be nice. Furnace 2 would probably be nice because it's half. Use the honey bottle for oil because it lasts 5 times longer. Yeah, you see, I need to find a way to maximise it though. I also see from the little arrows here that we have absolutely nothing. 1.6k of rabbage, so rabbage I could probably use for oil for the time being. The egg I'm not really fussy about. That's going to do a day thing. So here's what I might do actually. I might do a cheeky little setup of how much wood do I have. So we're okay there, but how much wood do we have? Oh, actually. Okay. So here's what I want to do. I want to do a B. I need another farm. Where's my farm base thing? Here. So my farm base is copper and stone. Pin that, please. Yes. Then I want a not that storage. Is that just wood? That's just hardwood. That is hardwood and a frame. Pin that. So there's that. All will become apparent. No, it's up here. It's definitely up here. Here. No, this thing. So copper and stone. No, I only want that. I'm not fussy about the wood, actually. I only want that. So that is a mineral crusher. Yep. Bosh. Yes. So I need copper 10. So hardwood, bronze frame, which I've got. Hardwood, I need copper, stone. Oh, I need all the stone, damn. Okay. Stone I need. Copper, let's take 30. Actually 40, because we don't want to come back. So 40. Now what did the mineral crusher take? How do I scroll down? How do I scroll down? no idea. Yeah. Build. There it is. Copper and stone. Oh, so I need some more stone because we're double tapping on the stone. Let's get rid of that create mission there. Let's get rid of that create mission there because I'm okay with that. What does that leave me? Hardwood. So I definitely need some hardwood. We'll take 20. We'll take 30 hardwood, and we'll take some normal wood. Ooh, do you know what? We'll get some along the way. We'll get some wood. So we need some wood along the way. The polymers we're going to go and get rid of. I've nearly filled a silo with stone. Damn, dude. That's a lot. Oh, and a storage box is... Yeah, so storage box we absolutely want. Let's get rid of that. So we're keeping that. Right, okay. Method in my madness, he says. First things first, let's make sure that this thing has plenty of water so it can do what it needs to do. How are we looking on fuel? That could be an issue for us. We have some rabbage oil, which is fine. We can pick up some stuff along the way. I'm also fine with that. Right, we're on a bit of a mission now. This is a... Yeah, this is a mission. I don't know if this is going to work. I'm hoping this is going to work. The wood there, though, that wood is free, isn't it? Yep. Wood and stone, absolutely. Do you know what? Power's going to be out, but that's fine. Yeah, we definitely want the wood. I said we'd get wood and stone along the way. I didn't realise it was going to be here. How are we looking on weight? Weight is a little heavy. That's fine. I'm okay with that as well. Stone is... I don't think necessarily going to... actually, maybe it is. What are we up to? 52. Yeah, we probably need some more. Oh, well. It's okay. We'll see if there's any more opportunities like that where it's basically lying on the ground and it's free. Right, let's do it. Wheelie mode, and away we go. In fact, I'm sure there's an area just before where we go in where I think we can do what I need to do. So that might be helpful. Just past fuel there. I don't know how smart that is. Do you know what? There is. We are going to be extremely busy. Yeah, we're going to be extremely busy. So let's not pass fuel where if it's just blatantly obvious like that. And I'm hoping that this is going to pay us back dividends in respect of stuff. Have you run into any trouble on previous travels? No. So we'll trailblaze it again. Oh, there was a down tree there. Do you know what? Let's keep going as we are. Where are we? We don't particularly care about here. Or I don't anyway. Right, rightly or wrongly. This isn't. I'm not particularly fussy about this. So we don't want any plants at the moment. If there's a tree in the way like that, we'll take the wood, because we're going to need the wood. 4 is 10 is 20 panels. So because we're basically going to go and build a mining outpost. That is my plan, is to build a mining outpost, rightly or wrongly. Because at the moment we are, I mean, this stuff's free. Like I said, we're not gonna, you know, it'll be stupid of us just to pass free stuff, and we're gonna need it anyway. Right, perfect. And there is a thingy over here, so we can get that. Yeah. So if we build a mining outpost for iron, because iron seems to be the next big thing, so we could do with getting a source of that, and at the moment we don't have. Are we going the right way? We are absolutely not going the right way. Terrible collision. Yeah, that's better. Excuse me, bird. Meet me. Yeah, because that's that. Ah, so we go this way then. I'm sure it's there somewhere. Because that's where we went across the bridge before, but you can't go across that bridge, I don't think. See, this is my issue. This is why I don't want to be doing this all the time, because it's such a faff to me to get where we need to be that I don't want to be doing this all the time. But at the same time, I know I'm going to need some rock. How are we looking on weight? So the way I'm also looking at it is each one of those is the equivalent of a foundation, and we need the foundation for the base. But we don't need it, but you know what I mean. Right, and we need to turn right, so it's up here. Trailblaze, baby. Whee! Make sure that yeah, doesn't have a... is it up that way? It is up that way. Ooh. What are we on? 5. So I am looking for a cheeky little fuel top up. Rightly or wrongly. In fact, there's one there. Through. I have to say that Trailblaze is extremely heavy on fuel. Extremely heavy. Have you got any outposts, Twin? Or are you functioning from the one farm and then off you go? Right, let's cancel that run in a minute. Terrible. No, I don't. No, I didn't know you could create. Yeah, well, I'm about to figure it out. Stand by, caller, because you know, in theory, this could change your game as well as it changes mine. In theory, I'm over encumbered. That sucks. And I've just picked up an absolute bucket load more, so that's really daft. Actually, I kind of want to keep that. What don't I want? Noxious spores. Yeah, look at that. See, that's just... Am I flying here or what? Oh, is it just because I'm over encumbered that much that it's basically consuming my entire fuel? Okay, that's fine. I have no problems in running out. Oh, actually, how much... Oh, that's going to burn through that though, isn't it? No. What do I have too much of here? Let's get rid of the plant fibre. That brings me... Okay, so plant fibre brings me back in, but that burnt through an awful lot. Damn. And we're nearly through. We're nearly through. To the left. Get out of my way. Over encumbered removes the benefits of all mods. Ah, okay. Yeah. So that's where we're going, but we're not going there. But we are going there. I want to get to a place where there is some potential crystal, iron. I think there's aluminium, coal. I haven't found any use for coal yet, but you know as well as I do, it's going to be useful at some point somewhere. We might have to walk because I don't see any other. There's one over there. I was hoping there was going to be something nearer. Damn. Okay, we just walk. It's fine. Iron is my biggie, and my problem is at the moment I don't have the capacity for iron. It's kind of it's one of those where it's catch-22. You need iron to build the next, what I would consider decent mech parts. So then you have to come all the way out here to get iron to do those mech parts, and I'm like, nope. That's nice. That was a cheeky little pickup, that though. And yeah, see, this is coal here, which I'm not really that fussy about, and I need to be in here. So yeah, we're on a bit of a mission, which is fine, but that's where I need to be. I found a use for coal today, but I haven't used it. Ooh, spoilers. Oh, there's another pickup, so that's good. I'm really hoping this works. I really am hoping this works, because if it does, that's gonna be awesome. How much am I burning? No, that burns a lot. Okay. Small iron. I don't want small iron. So we turn left up here. Do you know what? Can we trailblaze it? Oh, that gave us 3. That'll take that. Very nice indeed. Suspension's taking some. Damn. Okay, so this is iron. Beautiful. So I'm looking for now. So that's iron. Any old iron. Iron. Could do with an iron and aluminium. Ooh, what is that? See that over there? Could do with an iron and aluminium. Just like that. Oh, it's coal. Coal. Aluminium. Now, can I build this in here though? Yep. Yes, sir. I'm thinking. Right, so that is good. That is done. There is rock here. So here is my next chain of thought, rightly or wrongly. We now have the mineral crusher. So I'm going to build it there. Yes, I know it's terrible, but I'm building it there. And then I was building, what was the other thing I built? It was a storage, was it? Iron frame. Did I not pick up an iron frame? Oh, it was a bronze frame. That was the storage, because that's 600 units. So that bad boy, like so. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. So here is, again, the method in my madness now. So we have storage, we have a rock crusher, we have storage. So now it's time to build in fact, I think here will do. I generally don't think it matters, and we'll snap to it. Right, so that's built. Now, so in theory now, I'm hoping I can... Oh, you absolute womble. I'm hoping now I can go build, and I can just select anything. I can relocate this now onto here as the crusher with an output. Like so. In fact, I don't even think, yeah, I don't even think that that's on that. So I can delete that, that, and that. Don't think it's needed. I come to the output here. Like so. I grab said storage box. Move. Oh, I know what I forgot. You know what I forgot. Dang it. No. Ah, Polly, yeah. Oh, damn. I mean, it is as it is, isn't it? It is as it is. Overall, I'm a happy man. 2x2. And the other reason why this is because if we look at this now, look, increased efficiency is missing the roof. So if we go the 2x2, snap back on, baby. 1, 2. And we got 131 wood as well. So we are good on the wood. And I will go up one more. And then this is where you need the stone as well for the roof. I'm just going to build a flat roof. I don't want anything fancy. 30 stone. So as long as we get that, hopefully our weight is absolutely plummeting. I really want our weight to plummet, because then in theory, I can return home with some iron. Happy day. Look at that. You absolute beauty. Go up a third, you'll thank me. Go up a third one? Really? Third. 2x2. Hey, bro, remember me? I answered when you were closing. I mentioned that I wanted to. Yes, Jay. Yes, that was less than 2 days ago, sir. Yes, I do. How are you? Are you well? So let's have a look then. So if we do, how much wood have we got? 30. Can we get that done though? Oh, that's red now though. So if that's red, I think what we might do is have a look at some braces. That's a bracket small, so this is just a bracket. So what I might, yeah, so I might just put yeah, bracket there, bracket there, bracket. All good. How you feeling? How far are you in the game? I've just opened automation. Literally just opened automation. If you use right click to dump all the ore in, some will go on the roof at too high. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Right, so in theory, we have everything we need. What did we have left though? So we still had quite a bit left, which is sucky. But at the same time now, I want to know if we can come back. So if we can come back with the polymers, we're fine. What time is it? It is the evening. So if this is so aluminium, no, okay, it was around here, wasn't it, for the, yeah, there it is. Oh, this is already on the floor, look, damn. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. As if by magic. I mean, in general, what's the purpose of the game? The purpose of the game is to farm, expand, and grow. Is pretty much, is it in a nutshell. I can't believe I forgot the polymers. Damn it. Is that all going into the box anyway? Sort of. Right click dumps it all in, does it? I definitely think we're going to be over encumbered, which sucks, but there's not a lot we can do about that. And I definitely want to make the bigger shed. Yeah, definitely want to make the bigger shed. So if we take 30 of that, do we reckon that'll be enough? 40. So if we take 10 more. Okay, so that's over encumbered. Let's drop 5 off. Yeah, beautiful. So we need to come back with some polymer to fix that off and then have a look at a bigger storage. And then in theory, yeah, we've got increased efficiency. We can come back here for metal at any time. Now the proof is in the pudding. Can we fast travel to base? Yes. Now I'm not going to fast travel back yet, But in theory, if we go back there empty, we fast travel, we can faff around there doing all the mining and stuff. Oh, we need a bed. We need a bed there to sleep. So we could do it like a cheeky little bed there. And then I reckon that is a second base. I reckon that becomes a second base. Yeah. So iron bars now, look. Confirm. And okay, so that burns all the iron bars, but at least we're now producing iron bars, and hopefully, touch wood, we ain't got to run around and faff, because that would just be awesome. That's the seeds. Seeds are doing seedy things. This is, yeah, my assembler. And I needed an iron frame, concrete, battery. I needed one iron frame to be able to build that. So hardwood, we need to dump our hardwood. Let's get rid of our hardwood. Free energy here, so let's go and grab that, because that'll be rude not to. If you're going to fast travel, maybe look at an inventory increase. Yes, that's exactly, yes. But I only want to look at the inventory increase when I've upgraded my mech. So I needed the iron to upgrade my mech to 4 slots, fill it with inventory, fast travel. Method in the madness. That is kind of the plan, he says. This is the basic mineral stuff over here, so I can get rid of that. Get rid of that. In fact, I'll get rid of everything, so everything is gone, and then we can see exactly what we need to take back. Because when I'm going back there, I can just have a look to see what I need. Noxus spores. Because I think that just makes sense. I mean, in general, what's the purpose of the game when what I see, I like a farm game with a mecha. Yes, so the purpose of the game is to see the planets up here. There's one there, there. So the purpose is for me to farm, to be able to send resources to those planets. Those planets then give me upgrades to be able to improve my farm. So stuff like now, I have pipes connected into the farm itself. If you start running out of mech power, you can turn off the farming tools and transformations. Okay, yeah. How do I do that? How do I turn them off? And then you come over to here and basically send resources across. I haven't sent resources yet because I've literally just moved into automation. So this is like a watering station now. These crops are growing. This field is finished. So I'm about to update this farm massively. In the mech, adjusting machines. Okay. That's fine. So it is night time, so we'll go and sleep. Sweet. Sleep. Day 68. And then we'll see if that works. Crops have grown, hopefully, and they are all grown, apart from the one there, so we have a busy day on the farm. Do I want to do, yes. So that one didn't grow, so did he not water that one, the cheeky little monkey? Dang it. May as well just do that. See, he's watering the fields again now, which is bonkers. It did grow, it was different soil. Okay. So he's watering stuff that basically we're just going to absolutely get rid of in a minute. Poor him. I didn't water as I was ploughing, it was fun. Yeah, it's kind of, yeah. So we're going to council all these fields anyway now. Right, interact. So here comes our new, in theory, farm. First things first is we need to take our mods out of here. So modify this. Oh, so it's only 3. I could have left it, you know. Dang it. So yeah, so we take the 3 out of there, and then we put the field plough on and give it the 3. There we go. Let's go make some new fields, baby. I really need to find a better way to move that. So if we go to the plough, oh yeah, there we go. I'm going to reset the entire fields. Lower and left shift is removal mode. So this should now set us back to grass. That's some terrible machining from me, which is fine. He's like, just watered that. It's that dude. Ah, come on now. So touch wood now, we should be able to get some proper fields on the bounce. Yeah. We'll leave him at the watering station and we'll create 4 reasonable fields. Because we need to move that stuff anyway. Sorry, dude. Okay. Plant number 3. Let's make sure we're full of water first before we do destroy. We are full. Plant gone. Where is the wall? So the wall is there, basically right by these. So you can put the fields down that way. So there is field 1, potentially. So it depends on how far we want to do it. We need to get rid of the bushes. Trees. See, I want to keep those trees because, and this looks like it's, yeah, not necessarily flat. Do you know what? I think we just get the first one in. Let's stop faff and get the first one in. Right, I don't want to see that, so that's fine. This is, let's not have the mound. Yeah.
field in. We are creating, so let's change our mode to create. Field number 1. Yeah, field number 1. Are we happy with that? We are. Plough mode and lower. That is a horrendously bad line. Oh, the game just lagged a minute there. What's that? That's a... Where's my plough? Destroy. Oh, it's just because they're not in a straight line, I think. Yeah, it's because it's just not in a straight line. So what we can do is we can just basically come across this and just delete it, and then left shift to create. And see if that kind of helps, and then we can exit the mech and see where he's come over to here. Look, we can get rid of this. There we go, and then go back in the mech. And we are creating, so hopefully that just creates the... Why is it not creating those N2? That's really weird. And then we can just removal. Perfect. So it is lit, yeah, it is. How weird is that? So I think if we do, let's just remove, and then we come back, and now we go create. Yeah, that was a little more challenging than it should have been, I feel. But that is definitely... yeah, I think so. So that's fine. So we've got at least one field there. So we do the same again. Wow. I want a little gap. I say a little gap. I want a gap where I can get a water tower, because I want my water tower in the middle of the field. Is that going to work? Do you know what? I think we kind of just straighten it and see what we get. We're on creation mode. Oh no, now we're in creation mode. Yeah, see, they look like they're running at an angle, doesn't it? Full field 1. And yes, I know there is a slight crossover between them, and I'm absolutely fine with that. So it's not too wide as such. There we go. See, that was so much easier to create. Yeah, that was so much easier to create. Right, so that's one. See, now, do we just do the next lot here and here and then have 4 bigger fields? I think we do. And we have a gap here in the middle, and we put the water in the middle. Yeah. Yeah, look at our power though. Our power is minus 19, so we're not doing well on power. And we really probably should actually have a look at getting stuff done. Now, I'm not fussy about matching the fields up, as in, you know, they're that way, so they're equal. I'm not that fussy, because as you can see, that is getting closer there. So it's more along the lines of, yeah, it's not going to be accurate. So for those with OCD, I apologise, it's just not going to be that way. See, because that's just coming in, so it needs to go that way. Right. This is our field. That is... There we go. Yeah, you can see just because they're angled wrong, that's exactly, you know, that's, yeah, that's just the way it is, unfortunately. Perfect. Happy days. Whee! Oh, really? Thank you. Same again here, so this one's going to need to be at an angle as well. I mean, I don't think it necessarily matters. It probably does to someone, and I'm tempted to have a big, large field, actually, just like a damn one, because you know, no farms are just bob on, are they? Yeah, that'll do. Have a nice cheeky bigger one, and he is quite far from his watering station there, so I don't think one is going to cut that. In any way, shape or form. These are some fields, I like, damn. Oh, pickaxe required. And without power, by the way, I think we're going to... he is not operating at full efficiency either. So we need a second waterer, without that goes without saying. That's going to be a lot of wood to field off these, isn't it? So that's okay. Everything is done, dusted there. Right, field's done. Now the question is, can I how much wood do I have? Not done. Good night, Vienna. Yeah, because then I can do one more there, I think. stones. We need a bucket load of stones, and stones are over there. So fine. Let's go and do that. And then that's, in theory, the new farm setup. Although it is evening time, we are absolutely going to need another watering drone, without any shadow of a doubt. I know that. I'm going to work on, that's what I'm working on now, that is the watering station. So we'll get some stone. We'll make it bigger if we need to. We probably will need to. Hopefully get the farm bigger. Well, without power we're in trouble, but we do need to start getting some fuel. We need to square away that. Hopefully with the bigger field we can get stuff squared away. That's 3. I don't know how many I can take, but I think it's a few. Yeah. Right, that takes us back, because we could really ideally get a bed at the other place so we can sleep through the night, so we can then fast travel back. And then, so we're going to work on the watering station, make sure that the crops are planted, get another drone, or we'll relocate that drone, and then start working towards better farms, better equipment, and that kind of good stuff. So my grinder is here. Should just pump straight to there. Yeah, now I see what you mean about the 3 high. Right, that should be doing that, which is fine. I'll move the water thing, because he's just not going to keep up with those fields, I don't think. So we'll need another watering station. Right click when you're loading the crusher. Do you know what? I can't help feeling that that's still not big enough. Now I potentially think it's big enough. So this is going to be the water station. Let's relocate this bad boy. So I'm hoping to have a couple of water tanks in here. Oh, so there's an input that way. No field. See, okay. So here's what we're going to do. We want the inputs. Let's try and forward think. We want the inputs here. Yeah, we want the inputs here, and I definitely want a little cheeky Let's see if we can. Oh, that's energy of 5, damn. E is copy. Yeah, there we go. So we can get just about get 2 on there if we kind of positioning it ourselves. And we're missing iron parts for that, which again is fine. Right, let's go and move said little fella over here. Damn it. And I know he's not going to get stuff done. I know that for a fact. I'm okay with that at the moment. Like I said, he can do what he wants to do. Let's just delete that, that's fine. Relocate this fella. So we can have water input that way, so we can have potentially we can have like 3 drone stations. I think that might be useful. There we go, there's one. Pipe. Oh no, polymers. Damn it. Dang it, polymers. And then we need to put the plants back in as well, don't we? The watering plants. Do you know what? Let's just take all of it, and then we can empty the stuff out in a sec. We'll clear everything out and be done with it. Actually, he's nearly done those fields. That's not bad. I don't think he's far off. Why can I not build on... Where's that going from? Oh. That's on me. Let's just put that down there for a minute, and now let's pick that back up. Red is out, green is in. Oh, okay. There we go. Dang it. That's the valve. Yeah. In. Right, that should, in theory, start pumping when we give it some water. Which of course we don't have anyone. Bosh. That should keep him ticking over for a sweet minute. Now, we could really do with probably a bit more room here, actually. That's on me. But so there's a bush in the way. Bush in said way. Bargain. Now, of course, I don't have any water. Actually, can I hoover water out of here? Yes, I can. That's all I wanted to do is give that some water. Now I can put the rest of the water back in here and I'm fine with that. Absolutely fine with that. Those are going to take 7 days to grow, so it does mean we are going to have to, unfortunately, go and fill up that river. Yeah, it is even. It actually is the evening, so I'm not sure whether that drone will do everything that he needs to do. So let's come over here. Let's refill up with what we need to fill up with water, and then yeah, we can just do what we need to do. I got no idea. I have an idea. Depends how fast this fills up though. Actually, can we just hoover it? Is it quicker? Yeah, let's do that. Because it's evening time, I need to dump everything off apart from the polymer. So let's dump everything we can. Oh, we are carrying a lot of crap. I don't think I'm going to be able to sort this in time. That's plants. Plants go in the bigger one. I'll keep that for a minute. Frames are built. Anything built kind of goes into the box up here. Because I want to fast travel over there while it's evening, grab a bucket load of iron and fast travel back because it's almost the following day. That's kind of where my plan is. Stone can go. Silver's fine. That's that. Do you know what? That can go in, that can go in, and it keeps us parts. And plant is there. Right, so is this going to work? You can only do this once per day. Did I bring the polymer? Or did I just forget the polymer? Oh. I did fill it with water as well, didn't I? I'm hoping this just gets rid of this stuff. I don't know whether it makes any difference, but why not? Why not? Little stinker. I heard it. Iron. Yep, because we definitely want to keep that going. Every 3 days we want to keep that going. The same there with the coal. So I guess we just want to mine all of this where possible, throw it in there and just let it regrow back. Absolutely. Oh, right click. Oh. Yeah. Have a slice of that cake. Good shag. Let's go and see Blowy up, you explodey thing. Let's get him out of the way. So how much easier is that going to make your life twin, knowing that we can do that? Couple of batteries. Could have a look at the upgrade as well and see what that does, but I don't think there's any point in the upgrade at the moment. And like I said, it's night time as well. That is so much easier, dude. 105. Next tier allows one more farm. Yeah. So that's that. So I guess we've done... Let's get the alley. I don't know what that's for, but... It's going to be one of those where it's going to be nice to have it. And we only have to come back here once every 3 days because this stuff will be done anyway. I can carry 28 weight, which is 28 trees or 14 ore. Damn. Yeah, that's nice. Oh, am I hitting that? There we are. Yeah, this is a nice cheeky little spot. Coal. Coal, silver, and iron. I think that's fine. I think 2 is fine for 6. I'm okay with that. Nice. And I'm hoping this can upgrade my mech. That would be awesome sauce. Oh, that's a 600 already. Damn. Damn. Yeah, we need. Oh, yeah, we need that bigger box. And we can't fast travel back either. Can I build another box, or are we literally in trouble? Nope. Hardwood times 10. Hardwood times 10. Please be hardwood. It is. Wood actually. Yeah, we definitely need a better storage because that one ain't going to last 5 seconds. I mean, wood is better. Jeez, that is terrible. I guess rid of all the coal though, which is good. What's the weight? Weight is 54. Okay, so that's got us back below. So it's the coal. Close enough. I think that's going to be close enough. So we've emptied all the major nodes here. And we need to build the next tier storage and the pipes. That's what we need to come back here with. So the question is, can we now fast travel back to base, or do we need to wait for the night to go? Okay, so we've already used that. We just need to wait for the night to go, which means I can go and have a quick bio break while the night ticks over. Hopefully it won't be long. tidy. Do it. Oh, there we go. Perfect timing. Could probably do with a sleep though, or a bed made there, somewhere along those lines. So now we just fast travel back. Oh, yeah, that's the way to do that. That is the absolute way to do that, I feel. So now we go back to so our resource grinder is down here. This needs, okay, so my resource grinder needs updating here as well. What do I need to build one of these? Yeah. So let's empty this out and build one of those so we can clear that out. Look for the way in, which is there, like so. Repipe that in. Build. Let's get that piped in, perfect, and then get everything back in here, which is to do with ores. Coal, absolutely. Yeah, look at that, that's massive difference. So big. Okay, so what do we need to create one of those the other side? That is a iron frame and 20 hardwood. It's raining. Yeah, we need to work on the farm when it's raining. Did we get rid of everything? We got rid of everything. Okay. Oh, there's more silver there. There's more iron there. So we'll start converting that into iron bars as well. There we go, getting. Ooh, yeah. Okay. Yep. So now we can start getting those into iron bars. Oh, we might need wood actually. I think wood might be an issue. Nope. Iron bars. How many can we get? 17. So we'll do 9. And 8. Done. That starts that. That's just spores. That is just juices. Juices go into. Yeah, you see, we need to get that done. That's fine. Actually, can I? How much is this stuff going to get? Oh, actually, that puts fuel. That does put fuel in. Low fuel, so that does put fuel in. Oh, we're on low fuel. Damn. And let's get that in there. So tomorrow, when we fast travel. Yep, that's all of it. That's only our repair kits. Beautiful. Now we need to look at some fields here. So let's look at this big old unit. So they're all going to be nitrogen, aren't they? Yep. Those are growing. Actually, is this full? No. Actually, does that fill up? But when it's raining? 127. I would like to see, because that's open top, you see. I would like to see that fill up when it's raining. I'm going to have to go to bed. I think you're going to be well ahead of me next time I tune in. Thank you, Twin. Appreciate you, my friend. Good night. Stay safe. Stay healthy. And yeah, hopefully you've learnt a little something on the teleportation. Teleportation! That could be kind of cool. Nitrogen. Let's have a look. Nitrogen is a potassic. Potassic. Where's my seeds? Here they are. Potassic. Carrot, maybe. Ah, there we go. Polyberry. Polyberry all the way. And we are going to absolutely seed the big one. Oh, what? How did we get that wrong? Come on now. Oh, same down here as well, look. I thought we'd done all that. Why does he not let me build that one? That's weird. Yeah, it's not letting me build that at all. So let's pickaxe it then. Just in case it thinks there's something there. Because it's definitely not letting me do that. Well, I mean, it is as it is. I am not going to sweat about it for sure. Or do I? Actually, let's switch over to plough. What? Okay, I've no idea. Is the honest answer? Absolutely no idea. Did I just not get? Why is my Karut seed nitrogen mound? Why can I not fire? Why is it saying I've got no seeds? Oh, it's because I've got the plant. I'm an idiot. I got the plant, not the seeds. Jesus Christ, Matt. Okay. Yeah, I know. Took me a minute too. There we go, polyberry. Absolutely we want polyberry. How many have we got left? Okay. I think we generally have to do everything in front of you. Right, that's polyberry all squared away and in theory doing. So potassic. Karut. And we'll only do the two. Okay, now I figured it out. Perfect, so we'll leave those two and then we'll go and get some more seeds because we're going to need some more seeds of that, but we need about 600 seeds per one, I think. So we'll put these seeds back and then we know that the so we're all right on chromaze, look. So Karut seeds and polyberry. So polyberry is an issue. Polyberry seeds. So we can do 100 Polyberry seeds. 100. Polyberry seeds. There we go. So that's done. Fuel is minus 19. That's an issue. So we can look at some of the. In fact, we can look at the rabbage here. So we have plenty of rabbage. Yeah, so we'll make some rabbage juice because we have got plenty of that stuff. Rabbage oil. Bang it out. And same here, rabbage oil. What we can do is bang it out. So this now doesn't have anything, it's empty. But touch wood, that should kick in. And there's a cloud. So what we'll do is we'll relocate this, I think, into the front here, and hopefully that just captures, so we can have one then just pumping into the generator. And then touch wood, that just then does its thing. That's the plan. That's pumping out stuff anyway. We could also produce some more rabbage seeds. Let's go and see what the seed is at. We've got 700 rabbage seeds, so we're fine. Yeah, polyberry's 2 days to grow, and we've got up to 182 now, so that's fine. And that is just pumping along. So the second one, which was the second one that we wanted that dropped a little? Karut. There we are, karut seeds. And we'll get 300 karut seeds out. Yeah, perfect. So those are now absolutely pumping out everything they need to pump, which is fine. That is, generator is back online now. That is going to take 1 minute 40, which basically means that one is feeding that. Or maybe, actually, this is faster now because it's powered, so should fill the generator. Yeah, that should fill the generator. And then we have the rabbage in the barrel here. Okay, progress is being made. That is fine, that is fine. Now let's have a look to see what we need to upgrade the mech to 4 slots. So we're looking at parts crafting. 4 slots is vintage, which is iron frames by the chunk. 1, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So it is at least 10 iron frames. Wow. At least 10 iron frames. So iron bar is going to be biggie. This is still pumping out iron bars, so that's good. What are we missing there? So yeah, see, that's just missing the iron ore. Wood is 370, so we're okay on wood. That's fine. We've got the iron bars going into there as well, so that's good. Which means, where is the crafter? Which is this thing here. We need iron frames. Let's build 10 to start with. That gets that done, because if we can get more inventory space, then we can carry more back at a time, which is obviously bonkers. Oh, we got 16 off that one. Damn. Ooh. Yes, sir. Very nice indeed. I can see some items down here. So for fuel. So let's go grab some of these. It's not the greatest fuel, but it'll do. And we need to fast travel back as well. Yep, that gives power as well. Yoink. 6 bars. Auto help message. Clearly right to top viewers. Yada yada yada. So let's just deny that one. We don't need that. Thank you. Auto mod doing his thing. Let's go and have a look to see what else I need. Some more power over there, look. That is, so parts crafting tier 4 engine is nearly done. So we've got the frames iron parts. So 2, 4, 6, 8. 3 and 2, 4, 6, 8. And it's 11 iron parts. For the tier 4, which means we're just going to be grabbing space. We'll grab the bush while we're there. What about an egg? I need to move this, or that weather station, because there's not a lot of room here for whatever I need to do and achieve. What does that mean? 11. Paused insufficient. Yeah, paused insufficient storage. Look, that is so good because that means that is keeping that topped up perfectly, which means we can then put that in a queue like so, and that just feeds that. That is bob on. That is absolutely bob on. Yes. Now, what did we want? Iron parts. That was it. Honey bottle oil. That is what we're missing. Honey bottle oil. So we'll come over to here. Let's sack off this and we produce honey bottle oil, please. We don't want too many. Let's do 30 and leave that to do its thing. That sucks because that would have been nice to get done. Yeah, that would have been real nice to get done. Well, throw the parts in there. We have ravage. Okay, oh, let's give us the plants back because of the plant oil. Okay, that's fine. There's the plants. Give that back. Ravage oil. We can use that for fuel. That's fine. And a dodgy egg. I like it. I just doing what it says on the tin. Polymers. Yeah, we definitely want polymers. So we want some polymers. Here's what. So we're going to go back over to the other place. So we'll take 100 and we'll take 200 polymers because that's what we've got. Stone we can get over there. I think we can get stone over there. Wood is a different story though. So we'll take some wood because that will build us a. What's a bed? What do we need for a bed? Just so we can sleep. Bed. There we go. Literally wood and plant fibre. Plant fibre is 10. 10 plant fibre and some wood. So we'll do what we need to do. So that's that. We've got the plant fibre and some wood. Wood is next, and we know we can get rocks over there. So we'll just grab some wood. We'll just grab all of that for a little bit of plant fibre. Wood. We don't need much. Don't need much. Confirm. Oh, hardwood, we needed some. Because we are building the bigger storage, which is this. So we needed 20 hardwood and 1 iron frame, so we need to go and get an iron frame. I see the noon up there, you see. So it is 1 iron frame, which again is fine. Perfect. So that, in theory, should give us everything that we need. Right, so now let's fast travel over to here. Oh, we can't fast travel. Oh, damn. Really? Okay, that sucks. Well, I'm not travelling. I'm not. No. Yeah. Actually, I am, because it is noon. So I'm fine with just having a snooze. Bed. Yes. Now we can fast travel back. Or we can fast travel over to there, and I'm fine with that. Let's fill that up. I'm hoping that's enough. We could help him out, really, to be honest with you, and that would pass some time. Yeah, that would pass some time and definitely help him out, which is fine. Again, you know, we do want the automation, but at the same time, we don't want to be too lazy, and we need to get the fields up and running. That would be nice. I mean, you can see now the polyberry there. Do you know what? Let me just go and grab some polyberries. Some polyberry seeds, because I want to plant that. What were we after here? It was iron parts, wasn't it? 4. How many did that give us? 6. Okay, we need to go put that back. We're nearly there for the mech upgrades, aren't we? We're so close for the mech upgrades. That gives us 8, and we needed 12. Yeah, we've got the polymers, we've got some wood, we've got some hardwood, so that gives us new storage when we get over there, which is fine. Let's go and get... Oh yeah, where did... polyberries. Oh, we didn't pick up the polyberry seeds. Polyberry seeds. So it's going to waste a day, but there's another one down here somewhere. I'm sure there was more than one there. So see, that's at least 5 plants there. Okay, that's fine. I did this. No, let's have a look to see if we missed any over here. No, that looks okay. Okay, so it's just that field then. Yeah. It is as it is. Let's get this topped off. Perfect. And then this dude is nearly done, so we can just kind of spray and help him out a little touch, you know. Can be kind to him. We don't need not to be. So I know I hate watering, but yeah, I'd rather get him done. There we go. And onto the next field. I know it's only morning and he's probably got plenty of time, but these are bigger fields and I just, you know, let's not be lazy, basically, is the moral of the story. Let's not be we don't need to be lazy. Those are growing. Actually, how much have we got? 18. I don't know whether these need to be watered, but we will absolutely water them anyway. And he's on, yeah, he's on over there now. And we can just do that. We know some of that's going to take, so that's perfect. Oh, actually, if I go and get some, I might be able to get rid of some more toxic over there as well. Not that it makes any form of difference, but it clears that area, it clears that. Oh yeah, we got 500 polyberry seeds, which we really don't want with us. That's just a lot of weight for nothing. Water storage. We'll increase our water storage as well. Definitely. Let's get that done. That weather station, do you know what? This weather station is being moved. I don't think we ever really look at it, but it's definitely in the way there. We can stick it there. Yeah, we never really use it anyway, so that's fine. Get rid of that. We've got the polymers as well, we've got the wood, we've got everything we need, so in theory the storage is good. It is morning still, so it could be a longer day over there. That's fine. Let's do it. And these are at 2, so that's okay. Gives us enough time to clear this out, bargain, and this out. Build one of these. There we go, perfect. And now we can dump all of our stuff in there. Good. Which is bronze frame. No, we just need to build a little mini house here, don't we, for a bed, really. And of course, I don't think we've got any form of stone. Oh, is that because there's no foundation first? Oh, okay. Well, let's get the foundation built. Actually, we could put the rock through the crusher. That might help. Yes, sir. Now let's see. Yep, because it's storage within the area, so we're good. It'll be interesting where we get the wood from, though. We'll see what we can do on that one. Okay. So what about the bed? Bed. There's that bed. Missing roof and walls, which we knew. Door. Do you know what? Let's do. And then the door. Right, so now if we exit, dang it, stairs. Stairs, perfect. And then the roof. We don't care about no fancy roof. Heck no. We just want a flat old roof. There's a flat old roof. Dang it, so many. No flat roof? Flat roof. There we go. Oh, now we can sleep. Door. Yep, just a good old wooden door. That'll do for us. There we go. Right, let's go and grab some more iron. Because we need iron. Little outpost. Who'd have thought that that's a game changer, you know? That is a, yeah, that's the game changer right there. Aluminium, coal. Yes, sir. I don't think we need to do much else. I just keep pumping that into there like so, and that is just going to work a treat. Got stone if we really wanted to expand, not that I want to for in any way, shape or form. Standard iron, so we can get that. Yep. Then we can come back empty. Yeah. Have we just mastered this in a quicker time than, yeah, I have to say. It feels like that's the way to do that. It genuinely does feel like that's the way to do that. Yeah. Pump everything through the thing, give it like 2 or 3 days, transfer back here on the evening, get in, sleep, get everything through the grinder, transport back what you can. Yeah. Yeah. Because otherwise you're going to be coming back here with the trailer or whatever it is, and that's just going to be such hard work. I'm looking at the shadow on the floor there to see this thing is not by it. Then we just sleep on, well, I'll say waste a day. It's not wasting a day. thinking I could be using coal to generate power, you know. I genuinely, you just, you know, when you think, I don't know. Aluminium, let's get that in, definitely, or get it reset anyway. Low fuel. Okay, so we got what? We got, yeah, there's not a lot left on that. Oh, that's everything here now reset for 3 days. And let's see how much this has caused. So yes, look at that. Well, this is nearly full. Damn. Okay, we need. We take the iron. But how much is that? Oh wow, that's over encumbered us by a massive chunk. So we'll get rid of 150. And we're still over encumbered. 20. Okay, so we're back in now. And how much did that take us over? A little bit. So let's drop off 5. And we're back in. That is how we're going home. So we'll sleep till tomorrow. Yep. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. Right there. That is how you do it. Yes, sir. Oh, look at that. And one of them's come back already. Oh, that is so good. So now when we go home, back to the farm, yep. Chef's kiss. Chef's kiss. So if we go back to our shed down here, because bearing in mind this is our crusher at base, so we're just dumping everything into here. Like so. And we can empty everything now back out because in theory we've built everything that we want to build. So we can get rid of the wood. Yeah, look at that. We can go and put the polymer back now. That's built. Or actually, is it? Or I think that needs another day because there was a couple. Yeah, that needs another day. So we'll leave that, and that is fine doing its thing. How much water is left in that 170? Yeah, so we'll leave that and let that go. I'm fine with that, and then we can harvest that tomorrow. What was I getting rid of? Oh, polymers. Yeah, so we are in a real. I think we're in a nice spot there. Generally feels like we're in a nice spot there. I can get rid of that. This stuff is bobbins anyway, so we don't particularly care about that. Now I wanted. Yep, we needed some more of that. So that can go back in the barrel. Rabbage oil we'll get, so yeah, rabbage oil we've got quite a bit of now. And then we needed iron parts. 2. Confirm. Yeah, so we need iron bars, which we should now have enough of for 8. Send. And iron bars again. 8. Send. There we go. So that's pumping. Now we can go and have a look at building our mech upgrades. Out fuel, don't care. 11. So we might be 1 short, but by the time that's finished, we may just have enough to upgrade our mech. And we're moving from 2 to 4 slots as well, so that's going to be fantastic. So parts crafting, vintage engine. Oh, we need chromase oil. Oh, no. That we don't have. Dang it. Chromase oil. That we definitely don't have. Right, let's stop pumping out Chromase oil. You are not doing anything. So where are we up to with the? Okay, oh, that's the yeah, that's the rabbage oil, isn't it? Okay, that's fine. Yeah, so what do we need now for the next, this? Ion electronics. Iron frames 3. Let's upgrade the mech first. Let's upgrade my mech, and then we can have a look to see what we need. But I think in the meantime, let's go and see what resources we have with copper and stuff like that, because copper and stuff like that also funds. Tin is a little low, which sucks as is. Stone's fine, coal is okay, we're getting somewhere. But we've got no iron again now. Yeah, standard stuff. Okay, so that's trying to use some of that. Yeah, no, let's not do that. Let's go and find some of our own fuel. There. Thank you. I mean, to be fair, there's nothing stopping us grabbing the plants here to create polyberry oil. +4. Just saying. We need to keep that iron coming in, and the only way to keep that iron coming in, or more of the iron coming in, is to go back every few days, top up on the iron, and then, yeah. Literally, that should be good. Oh, there's tin here. Rude not to while I'm here to grab some of this. Only one though, that's... It's fine. It's fine, it's as good as we're going to get. We ain't going to get much else. That's okay. The farm is coming along nicely. We haven't done the fields actually. We haven't done the outside of the fields actually. Tree. We get the foliage from it, all the stuff anyway, so it's not as if it's a waste. Let's stock up this bad boy. That's the beauty of it. 6, 7, 8, 7. And absolutely no, I didn't count that at all. Sorry. Yeah, see, that burns through the chromase oil like that. Okay, onto the sawmill. 300 wood. Fences. Let's have a look at the fences we have now. Rustic style. What is this? I think it's because it's on an angle, you know. Actually. Oh, that's cheeky. Look, clay. Look at that. That is a bit sexy. That you could have clay. Yeah, I kind of like that. Yeah, I really like that. It's going to be a lot of stone, but yeah, I kind of like that. And if we come down here, yeah, if we go from here straight down, bosh. So where does it get to? It gets to there. Then we can just well, it's a terrible feel, but it's close enough. Yeah, that grinding thing is going to get its nippers in a twist, that's for sure. Yep, it ain't pretty, but we don't care. We don't care. So how do we want to do that one though? So we're coming in from that side, we're coming in from that side. Yeah, so this side is the side that's blocked off. Let me get out of the way because I think I'm the problem there. Which is fine, and then up back to here. to here. Yeah, there we go. So we have a lot of clay that we need to do. Clay, I think, is just rock, potentially. I haven't really looked, so I could have just mapped all this out for absolutely zero reason. That might suck. Oh, we did miss some then. Dang it. Yeah, we did miss some. Sweet. There we go. So right, we need to go and get that clay going, I guess. And the grinder is at the back. And then we needed iron pots. I don't know how many iron pots that gave us, but where do we need the grinder? So the grinder's back here. Let's make sand. Sand makes the clay, in theory. So we need to have a look to see what we need to make clay. Assembler. Clay is sand. Again, could do another chest here, couldn't we, just to... Well, let's get that pumping that out. That's fine. Let's move those in. So that's 14. We should be good on that, he says. Right, let's go and make some parts. Oh, neck. Parts crafting. Vintage engine, that's 4 slots. Yep. Left arm. Left leg. Okay, so we need chromase. It's just chromase oil times 30. So chromase oil. We'll fill that back up with the rubbish, because that just makes sense to do that. And we'll go and update our mech. Because that's going to take a minute to do anyway, with the parts that we have. So we have a new engine, which is this. Thruster booster, thruster strength. So we can put that on, and we can get rid of that. Now we can modify this to have that and that back on. So that is good. Engine is updated to version 4 and we have 2 slots free. Left arm. Let's get rid of that. This is hauling. So put view on and then change to hauling and hauling. And set that. Nice. Why can I not? Oh, is that just because that's the basic? Yes, the vintage is good, and then the left leg is inventory again. Hang on, dang it. So we've done the left arm, haven't we? Yeah. Oh, vintage arm, right. Oh, it's vintage. Oh, I think it's under frame leg, right then. Yeah, it is, yeah. So we come over to here, inventory, so we can get rid of that. Put that on, X, inventory, like so, and then we can do that. Yep, so it's left, everything's left, so basically it's the 2 left components we need to do now. Crafting, parts crafting, left arm, yeah, there you go. Left arm. And then we can do left arm. This is hauling capacity, this one. We can get a shot of that, and then hauling into there. That is beautiful, beautiful. Nope, that didn't go on. That went on, which means we now have a left leg to do. So craft, parts crafting. Oh, my mech is exceeding its power limit. Damn. Your mech is exceeding its power limit and it will be unable to undock. No. Oh. Damn. Oh. Okay, yeah, so we need to, so the vintage engine stuff, so this stuff here. So if we go to the engine stuff here, and we take off these mods, we need to cut all the mods. Wow. Yeah, we need to cut all the mods. So hauling, we'll get rid of the hauling. I definitely want the inventory capacity. I absolutely want the inventory capacity. Yeah. Jesus, that is heavy. That is an upgrade, but yeah. Chrome Age is at 20, so that should give us the final part. That is a heavy, heavy girl now on power. Damn, I didn't realise that. I thought I was really good on power. Clearly not. Parts crafting. No, parts crafting. What's with the E? The vintage left leg, I think, is the final one. Yes. So where is my mech now? We have 113 of 133. So we have 20 space. So vintage left leg. All this is inventory, so let's whack more inventory on here. Yep. Perfect. And then so I'm going to go vintage left leg. I'm going to put that on hold. I'm going to have that as inventory as well. If we have any. Don't think we have any. That sucks. So mods crafting. Inventory capacity 2. Bronze electronics. Really? How do you not have bronze electronics? So we need about 8, don't we? Bronze electronics. Perfect. So more inventory at the moment. Inventory, mods crafting, inventory capacity level 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. So now what we need to have a look at is the mods. So what have we got here? 121. So we can possibly get another 2 more on there. Vintage left leg. X. 100 is going to give us 150. Yeah, perfect. That gives us just enough. What's hauling? Hauling capacity is same again. So now we should have more, he says. How much more is a good question. We have 400. That ain't bad. Get some more clay on the go, because clearly that needs to be doing what it needs to be. Sand. More sand, please. And then clay is more clay in the this little fella. Sand it. resources, basic resources, which of course we got back from doing those bits and bobs. We've got 30 on that. Let's go and do, oh, we got picked up the berries, didn't we? Low fuel, standard. Let's do that. Feels looking nice actually. That is not looking bad at all. Tree wise, that's okay still, and that's okay. Put that into there, and then into, yeah, just basic oil, I think. Just a standard press. We'll make plant oil out of that. I really want it now though. What's in here? Okay. This is going. It's just, yeah. I'd rather have something that's got an input on it. It just makes sense to do that. Actually, let's put that on a foundation as well. Snap, please. Thank you. Now we can put our. Well, that's really neat. There we go. And then polymers at the back. There we go. My problem with that is can I get to it? I can't get to it. Let's get the mech repaired as well while we're here. Why do I feel like I'm missing something there? Windshield. Okay. Got it. Right, we are looking good. Now, the question is, did we build some more? We did. There we go. We have one field that is done. Mapped out, looking good. Don't think we can fast travel over to here. Nope, because we've already used that anyway, so we're okay on that. Let's go sleep. I like it. And with the sleep we'll hopefully get some decent stuff. Perfecto. Right. I think that's a nice little place to end there, isn't it? Right, boys and girls, thank you guys so much for joining me on your Friday evening. Saturday morning is truly greatly appreciated. As always, I look forward to seeing you next one. We have started our automation journey. I will do a little bit of work off camera, probably just getting some more stuff tidied up, getting the crops in and stuff. But that's for me to do, and I will look forward to seeing you next one. Until then, guys, stay safe, stay healthy, and I'll see you in the next one. Adios, muchachos. Good night.